is another episode of some kind of Star Trek. This is our 12th by my count. So, this is our typical game show. We're playing games, it's okay. So, where we have 14 random retro Trek games. They're on a wheel. We spin the wheel, we play what comes up for 40 minutes, more or less, whatever the audience wants. Hey, Trek viewer. We probably go through 4 a night. And if we beat it, it comes off the wheel. So far, we've only beaten one game. That was Star Trek Starfleet Academy for the Super Nintendo. We still have Starfleet Academy for the PC. So, let's see where we start tonight. And did this update with... Yes, okay. So, the wheel does have Klingon Academy on it now. Klingon Academy is a game I really did not know about. It's from 2000, I think. And it has some full motion video in there. God knows we love it. Okay. So our first play is... Crossroads of Time. I think the only Deep Space Nine game we have on here. Yeah. Okay. Crossroads of Time. Let me get that going. So this is the one where it's basically a platformer where you play multiple characters, I think, but at the beginning, we are just basically playing Cisco. We haven't switched to anyone else yet. We're still getting the hang of it. This is also the only game that somebody bought a sub for to lessen the amount of time we were spending on it. You feel like doing that again? That is your call. Okay. Crossroads of Time. Wait on the... God, this thing is too loud on my end, and it's nothing on your end. So, second. Hang on. Once. Let me get the sound going through. Why is the sound... Sorry, I'm still working on this. The sound is not coming through this. Switch it over, so it should be going through the capture card, and it says, get fucked. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a Borg level in Crossroads of Time? Really? So where is this? Still not going. That is interesting. One second, I'm sorry. This capture card, so I forgot I have to use a capture card also for this retro machine I'm running these old Star Trek games on. It gave me a few issues yesterday. I think I have a solution to it, but let me implement that solution. And hey, Christopher, how's it going? So, in the meantime, for folks who weren't entirely aware, I am a former NASA astronomer. I do have a PhD in astronomy. It is as useless as that sounds. I have experience in a number of other areas. I've had far too many jobs, but I'm not as old as that makes me sound. And so, if you have science questions, I do have a science question points reward thing you can do. I will also do a paper review if you get 100,000 points and spend all of those. Nobody has cashed that in yet, even though I gave a free one to somebody. But yeah. It takes place on the Saratoga, really? That's interesting. Okay, and the sound is. Start up a million things since I did a restart. All right. And we are also going to. Oop, oop. Fascinating. My apologies for this little delay. I hadn't had this happen before where it's not entirely like transferring out the sound. It's pretend tells me I have it set up correctly. Okay. That is a lie. It is not actually going out. It is still going to the speakers of the system. So, what is my baffling? They had a second level on the Saratoga. That's interesting. So, for those who are unaware, the Saratoga is kind of Ben Sisko's backstory on Deep Space Nine, where he had his wife killed in the Battle of Wolf 359 in the Next Generation episode where Picard had become Locutus. For this reason, he's kind of not a big fan of Picard. This is interesting. Is this just real about other stuff? If I play something else that isn't the Super Nintendo, does that show up? The audio go in the right place there? Question? Interesting. So if I play something else that isn't that retro emulator, it does go through the HD60. But if I just go back to the emulator, it does not. Got it. Okay, awesome. Okay, so let's get that timer started. And there we are. Good start. Okay, let me see if I can... Okay, right. And so this is where we are. So what's happening here is that... we have a number of planted bombs on the station that Cisco, Kirk-like captain that he is running them all down himself. Is that it? No. Oh, was that it? She said there were more to find and then we're good? Password is new home. Okay, this is where it is. Right, so now we have 5 devices to find. Yeah, and this game also has these things, where you can set up little transporter pads to go between. Here we go. Not quite positioned correctly. Not this radar that shows up when we're near a bomb. There, is it? That is a wall. Art. Yeah, this is not on a board cube. They're in a pylon of the of Deep Space Nine. Going up? Here? No? Does show up without us even having to do the tricorder. Okay. No? What up? I think it does show up on the radar. Yes, like this. Yeah, this is some level design, that's for sure. So that's 1. We need to do 5. Talking. Yes. Okay. Now if I fall off here, then I die. So... then just... yeah. Best way to win a fist fight is with a gun. I like his run. I like his animation on the run. Okay. Okay. We don't have to watch him do that stupid conversation. Well, there is one down there that we should know about. I know, Here, let's also... There we go. Okay. Nope. It lights up right behind him, I can't see it. That's good. That's game design. An unreleased Star Trek game based on Star Trek V, where you play as Sulu. I might have to track down that ROM then and add it to the show. That sounds fascinating. Is this... will this kill me? There's one up there. Okay, and where was it? Nope. And... thing's about to go off. It's pretty bad. Thanks. Will do. Okay. Okay. A little... there, okay. Damn it. I keep forgetting to switch weapons. Okay, alright. Okay, that is 3. Just shift something to... yeah, okay. Good to know. Then we do that. Okay, so that's 3. We know there's also the 4th that was way down. Actually down here. face the wall then. Okay. Right. This is where Dax gives us an okay. Which may be coded in the words you're not done yet. Forgot. It is much easier to precisely place him if you're jumping and then hitting the button. God, stop! Okay. That's 4? One more. Guys, don't you love fall damage in games? Isn't fall damage great? Okay. Is that it? 5 more to deal with! Oh goody, gumdrops. Okay. So I can choose whether I want to shoot him with the Type 1 or the Type 2. Awesome. that's all. Next, I've cleared the section. You scan any more grenades? Scans show you've got 5 more to deal with in the next section. Video games. Platforming. God, I love platforming so much. That's right, there's nothing to grab there. Okay. Why are you not grabbing that then? Okay. I'm good. A little worried we've lost too much health. That's only 2. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I think it's... toughest part of being a Starfleet captain is the platforming. Yes. Okay, alright. I don't have time to do anything. Alright. For this second. Same. No, that sends us back to the prior section. Ooh, okay. So if I hit continue, it even goes back to the prior. For those of you who aren't paying full attention, I keep just falling and dying over and over and over. It really does not like its players. Oh my god. A lot of time you miss these things that you should totally just be grabbing, and he just sails by them for no clear reason. Like that. You absolutely should have grabbed them. I need to be holding the jump button. Come on, get away from that. Okay, so we have two problems here. We can get this thing, then we need to know where the nearest transporter is. And I have not seen a transporter for a bit. Two? God. To exploding. And that's okay, so here's a transporter. Alright. That's good to know. I do not have enough time to do this level. SNES 9X, SNES 9X, SNES 9X. You're kidding me. Okay, and that is the level beginning. Okay. Like the dancing snowmen, they're cheering us on. And then there's a time limit. Wow. Wow. up here. I can't go further up. Yeah, 1 minute to exploding. Wow. Well, I'm not going back down, so... Oh, Lord, except there's nowhere to go over there. This is... I tried these before and it didn't do that! I hit up at you! Okay, so, I need to find the other place, and then I can use a transporter. Good to know. Hey, Rexa. Oh, AOL Instant Messenger guy. I don't need hugs, it's silly. Hydrate, I'm hydrating. Thank you. Now... Yeah, the little AIM and messenger guys are here to help me out. Alright. Okay. No, I hit the... Yeah, it's... Okay, it is a little stressful, because not only are we having to get these bombs over and over and over in these levels, 5 bombs in each level, there's fall damage. What am I doing? What am I doing? What are games? Why did I do this to myself? Christopher, I don't think once in my life I have made a good decision. This one gets us. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're up here. Hopefully, this is... here? And it's 1 minute, and I don't have time to get 3 more bombs in 1 minute. No! Why? So, I really suspect what's really happened here is that the timer is actually for all of these levels together. And so the other levels, I did not finish quickly enough, and so I have gone into what is basically a, you know, a lose state that there isn't really a way out of, realistically. Screen rate? No, much less than 1 minute. Actually, we want to jump from this guy. Oh. Transport. Then. No way I have enough time to find 2 more bombs. Oh, what am I doing? I activated the transporter, so now I can. Yeah, I think I might be just in a fail state. And that really sucks. I have to redo the other level again. No, don't! Stop! Pressing the buttons. If the guy walks right up on me, he just immediately punches, and that's it. Computer, mercy, kill this program. Yeah. One more time, one more time. Yeah, not a chance. Behold, the beautiful ending screen of this video game. Alright, that is, I think, enough of Crossroads of Time. I will probably play that a little more in my off time to figure out... to replay some of the stuff I need to replay. Okay. Next game, let's go! He says, and then the wheel is not on here, is it? Those days. Okay. Let's see what's next. And place a bet. If you think it's going to be Crossroads of Time again sometime this night, you already win. Yeah, okay. Alright. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Our next game is one of our favorites. Battletoads. Okay, and... Okay. Okay. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Well, woodchucks can't chuck wood, so that requires an estimate of exactly how much wood they would be capable of chucking. Now, your average woodchuck is going to be what, 12 pounds? Uh, maybe chuck the wood. Let's say, hey, we do astronomy, we do orders of magnitude estimates, 100 pounds, give or take 1,000 pounds. Okay. That looks right. Okay. Get this music. I think we also want... Here we go. Okay. Yeah, Kirk does strut around like a rooster. So, we can get the timer going. Here we are. Star Trek 25th anniversary for the NES. A hell of a game. Okay. All readings indicate nothing unusual, Captain. Great, thanks. What do you think the coronal mass ejection caused the bad weather? I think it caused the bad weather as in the snowstorm. A coronal mass ejection can cause magnetic stuff on the Earth and sometimes can interfere with long-distance signals and such. But, I mean, I don't think the magnetism is going to have a whole lot to do with snowstorm. Even though... You know anything, Doctor? All readings, yeah. Even though water is a, responsive to polarity molecule, because it... Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's really going to respond to magnetism. Toss a magnet into a puddle of water and see what happens. The door requires a pass card to be opened, Captain. One, two. Oh. Oh my god, check it out, it's Orion Lady! But we have to get in there. Her clothes are glitching off. Oh, we need a keycord, right? It appears to be a pass card for room 22. Shall I pick it up? Yes, you idiot. I just want to note also, when I hit select, there's like a full 2-second delay or something like that before it actually comes up with this menu. Hate it. Hello, Captain. What brings you to this area of the galaxy? We're just passing through the quadrant and... Sir, we must continue on our mission. Look, Jim needs to get laid. It's been like an hour. Oh, is that all, Captain? Good times. Anything else? Yeah, great, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks, Trek Reviewer. Yeah, that does not surprise me. This synthesizer is broken. Would you like me to fix it? Sure. I cannot fully repair it, but it will resynthesize food. Thanks, Spock. That's exactly what I needed. Can we talk to you? No? This is nothing. Cannot interact with it. The Great Bird of the Galaxy? You mean Jim Kirk? Yes, it is. Let's think. And as I recall, there were two... Yeah, Roddenberry. I'm a doctor, not an entomologist. He said it! He said it! Shall I add this butterfly to our inventory? Yeah, sure. Give me a butterfly. Whatever. Interesting. Emulator has a, like, go back... Was he? The David Marcus came back, huh? Got better. No, I did not know that. As a thing. pressed the wrong button. The rock formation is about 3.723 meters in diameter. Its weight is approximately 1723.69 kilograms. Thanks, Spock. Approximate. Yeah. So, by my recollection, there were these two buildings right next to each other, and we are supposed to be getting, is it more dilithium out of somebody here? This guy hates us. I cannot blame him for. Don't allow Federation types into our fine establishment. Okay. Also impervious to phasers. There must be a way through this. Fuck, can you just get him? Okay. Boy? So that building we can't even go in. Cool. This rock... Is this a full effect? God. I think I'm you guys out of a little of this joy. Video games. That's right, he grabs Riker and puts the hand on his chest. Is that really him? Got a butterfly? Thought you already... Wait, Khan's henchman Joachim, is that a... It can't! That guy. Hey friend, you want a butterfly? It's a nice butterfly. Feels like I'm missing something important. Good. We have Spock, we have McCoy, we have... various scientists, and we have our security tough man. Okay. We should have no difficulty in obtaining dilithium. None! It should be easy. Highly competitive rare items dealers. Yeah. I am bringing down the biologist. Maybe that will let us do something with the butterfly. Wretches up. But you can enjoy this music. Still have it. Jim, this flower is very intriguing. Shall I add it to our inventory? Glad you're intrigued by the flower. Let's go give it to the Orion lady. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, is that all, Captain? So pretty. Here, take this remote control device. I heard it will move the boulder to the west. And yeah, Trek Reviewer, the graphics in this game are a little limited. That... what? You give a lady a flower, she gives you a remote control device to move a boulder. That makes sense. Yeah, I love it. This seems to be a hidden stash. A hidden stash is a Vulcan term. There is a bottle of Saurian drink, a sack of credits, and a coded letter from Harry Mudd to some Romulan renegades. Shall I add them to our inventory? Yes, Spock. Right. What if I bribe you? Yeah, and Truck Reviewer, that game is on the wheel. Okay, but you better not start anything. Bribes! Hey, buddy. How's it going? Kirk, you have some nerve showing your face around here. You're not passing me until I get a rematch. And this time, no cheating. Playing the music. Okay. Yeah, I had it also on Game Boy. I played it a lot as a stupid child. Huh? Huh? I note nothing interesting, Captain. Yeah, same. So you must want one of my... Got some red? Icky icky? Orion. Butterflies? That butterfly looks mighty tasty. I hope you like these S's. Monsieur Stapler, welcome, welcome! Hey, you want to make a purchase? Of course I do. Okay. Stapler, what were you up to? I want the payment up front. Fascinating, Captain. He appears to be an underground arms dealer. And everybody who comes in, I am the Queen of Lasers. I'm a former NASA astronomer who plays dumb space stuff. That includes tonight, we are on some kind of Star Trek, where I have a wheel of 14 old Star Trek games on it. We spin it, we play them for 40 minutes. Or more or less, if you like. Well, we already bribed the bouncer. Who? Oh, and there's Mud. Okay. Now the deal was that I get the rest of the dilithium crystals and the new cloaking device in exchange for the Federation document, right? Yeah. We'll make the exchange at your hotel room in 30 minutes. Don't forget the documents. I'm gonna gonna guess his hotel room is the empty room in that other building. Don't ask me why. So... playing some Sherry too. Wow, nice. Still don't have any money for it. Yeah, very fascinating. Hey Harry, how's it going? Kirk? What are you doing here? I would love to stick around to chat, but I have some business to attend to. Good times, Harry. Hey, having the biologist here does give us a description of the butterfly. This is a rare arthropod that some inhabitants on this planet consider a delicacy. Shall I add it to our inventory? Even though I didn't need the biologist to know to give it to the Gorn. There's another one on the Game Boy? So the PC version of 25th Anniversary is a totally different game. The Game Boy an adaptation of this, or... Huh. Okay. I guessed wrong. Yeah, 10 hours of streaming. I cannot do that. I had one stream where I went for a... Oh, goodness. I think I got to 7 something. Doing Helldivers. That was tough. Okay, this fires again, so we are supposed to be doing something with... And for what it's worth, I'm probably doing Helldivers again on Friday. You can see it over on the schedule. Do a slightly better version of that schedule. So what item... like one? Flicker? Different storyline in the Game Boy game, and there are away team missions. I can look into it. I have your letter. It's not what you think. I don't know anything about that letter. Don't lie, Harry. How do you explain this letter? Okay. The Romulan renegades managed to get the newest version cloaking device. I was going to trade the latest set of Starfleet message code for them. Of course you know. I wouldn't trade the real code. They're forged. Where did you get these codes? I borrowed them from the captain of the pirate vessel that warped out a while ago. Now, if you will excuse, I have a meeting to attend. Captain, my communicator is missing. I think that scoundrel lifted it from me. Go check the hotel room now. Yeah, Spock, you're stuck. Bye. I loved having you on the ship, but you're stuck behind a bush. That's it? Okay, I'll tell Savik. Oh. Captain, tricorder readings indicate residual marks on the walls from recent phaser fire. Meeting went well. By the way the room looks, I would say that Harry was dragged out alive. That's a shame. Captain, Scott here. I'm getting a Code 1 distress signal from a beacon about 25 kilometers north of your position. Shall I beam you directly to those coordinates? Yeah, sure. Okay, just not even an effect. Okay. Captain, there's a communicator. This must have been deliberately dropped here by Harry Mudd. That's a fair guess. You know, sometimes I wonder if I should allow viewers to pick an exclusion feature or something where they can just decide to remove a game from the wheel. I don't know why I'm thinking of that right now. There is something to find here, right? There's a piece of torn clothing in these bushes. Friends, pixel hunting. Do you see that? I did notice that and I clicked on it. Logically, the pirates must have brought mud this way. Where are the pixels? Oh! Of course. That's a door. Why didn't I guess that? Yeah, the unnamed science officer. That makes Spock Beavis? This sheet may be useful later. Pick it up. Bach, do you know you're in an adventure game? Is that what we're doing here? Captain, camera has activated the alarm system. Put these intruders in the break. Well, they didn't take my gun away, at least. No. Let's get a security guy. Yeah. I can't skip this part. Oh, and this beamed us back. Is there a way for me to get back there? Or am I totally hosed? Oh, God. That Pacer Pyre, is that what you're seeing? Okay, so we have to stick in the room until we get... Okay, so that's a plot fight. Scripted. Gotcha. Captain, would you like me to attempt to mind meld with the guard and instruct him to turn the force field off? Yeah, sure, that sounds ethical. Okay, he can remotely mind meld. To instruct people. That's, can't say I've seen that before. Okay, and that's that. Hey, buddy. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hi. Captain, this is the power switch to the force field. Shall I turn it off? Yeah, go for it. Thanks for rescuing me, Kirk. Now let's get out of here before some guards show up. Yeah, we can just teleport. I don't want to be back to the ship and find out that I needed to do something else down here with Mud. Yeah, okay, here we go. Captain, it's a note from Mud, thanking you for rescuing him. The note says he has left something for you in his room at the inn. You wish to transport there? Yeah, sure. Captain, Harry must have left his crate of dilithium crystal. I will instruct Mr. Scott to beam them aboard. Marked Enterprise 3 to beam up. So there's other stuff with the weapons merchant and all that we did nothing with. Maybe I'm supposed to give the Saurian ale to the Saurian brandy? To the guard, and then the credits to him, but whatever. Video games. Mr. Chekhov, your report. Wait. And I guess I'm just going into the Federation. Yeah, sure. Chekhov plot a course plotted, and laid in, sir. Check out those effects. Captain, a Romulan vessel has appeared on my scanner. These are the ones I don't have to hit A for, they just happen. I'll stop, Mr. Sulu. Yellow alert. Why don't we save it here? We can deal with these joys the next time this comes up. Okay, that is it for 25th anniversary Star Trek on the NES. Let's see what's next. It's a fun night. Oh. And next game is... Okay, we're doing more Bridge Commander. And there's still also 2 games on here we have not seen yet. We've only been in Elite Force once. We have not yet seen Klingon Academy or Borg. Okay, Bridge Commander it is. Oop. Okay, that should get it about right.
Captain's personal log.
Start the timer. Yeah, we have Admiral Lou on speed dial. She wants to talk to us all the time. Anytime anything happens, we immediately get a call. Hey, TNT, how's it going?
Approaching Biranu Station, sir.
I have a visual on the station, sir. There are 2 Klingon birds of prey and 4 Cardassian Galore-class vessels.
Maybe it's a party.
Picking up ship-to-ship transmissions, audio only.
Cardassian swine! You wallow in the mud of your past, claiming glory.
I've identified the Klingon ships as the Rankoof and the Treyarch.
You are a shadow. You are nothing.
No information on the Cardassian vessels, sir. We're a little weak in that area of the registry.
Continuing to monitor ship-to-ship transmissions, sir. Incoming message from Biranu Station, sir.
Good to see you again, Captain. I've tried to reason with the Klingons and Cardassians, but the two seem intent on battle. As you can tell, the situation with the Klingon and Cardassian ships is disintegrating rapidly. You are ordered to stay out of it if a skirmish ensues. Biranu Station is neutral and Starfleet is not involved. Stand by for further orders.
Sir, the Cardassians are hailing us.
Ah, a Federation vessel. We wish no harm on you, but perhaps you can muzzle your Klingon dogs.
Call us dogs. Then you shall feel our bite.
Sir, the birds of prey have cloaked.
If it's a beating these Klingons desire, I will be more than happy to accommodate them.
Captain, the Klingons have decloaked and are opening fire on the Galores.
Seems the Klingons have gone and done it again.
The Cardassians have fired on the birds of prey.
And we're on a leash.
You heard our orders, Ensign. We stay out of it.
Kapla, Captain. Join us, and together we shall uphold the honor of both the Federation and the Klingon Empire.
The third Cardassian looks like he's maneuvering for a firing pass on the station, sir.
Report, Lieutenant.
I could be wrong. No, there. One of the Galores has opened fire on the station.
Attacking a defenseless station. Some challenge for a warrior race.
What did you expect? They're Cardassian. It's what they live for.
Belay that talk, Ensign. At least until later.
Captain, I'm receiving a transmission from Biranu Station. On screen now, sir.
The station commander is dead, and I am assuming command here. We have been severely damaged. You must protect this station. Engaging to destroy, Captain.
So last time we successfully got the card killed. Let's see if we can do better.
Moving into attack range.
Yeah, number 3 is the one that's attacking the station, so that is the one we want to hit as soon as possible. It says that when we get enough damage in, it'll then start targeting us, but we'll see.
Looks like we got their attention, sir. The Galore is turning to engage.
At least we succeeded in luring them off the station. Sir, we are being hailed by one of the Klingon ships.
Target
Audio
hull
only.
integrity at 75%.
We fly to your side in the face of the aggressor.
Good of them.
Sweeping through phaser
The
arms.
Cardassians.
Klingons' maneuvering and firing patterns are erratic. Unless they watch themselves, they could hit the station.
Typical. They just run and shoot and don't care if it's a friend or foe in their sights.
Enough of that, Commander. These are our allies. Right now.
Falling back for an attack run.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Fire the phasers, right? Take your time with this.
Moving into attack range. Lining up forward torpedo.
That guy too.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
The attack pattern angry.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes. Falling back for an attack run. Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at
Nice
50%.
work.
Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Sir, the Cardassians are turning tail.
Dauntless gunning,
Cancel
Cardassians
red
running.
alert.
That's what I like to hear.
The surviving Galors have warped out of the region.
Captain, the Klingons are hailing us.
Cowards! They have no stomach for battle. I will give them the death they deserve. Come, Captain. The chase begins. Draxon out.
Their course suggests that they're headed to Biranu 1. Should we pursue, sir?
Yeah? We... Sure.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain. Transmission from Captain Draxon, sir.
They run like the cowards they are. Join us, Dauntless. Join us in the chase.
Their top shield has failed.
Initiating tactical maneuver. Aye, aye.
Hailing frequencies open. No response.
Hey, I tried. Blow 'em up. Like, actually
Initiating tactical maneuver. Yes, sir. Initiating tactical maneuver. Aye, Captain. Initiating tactical maneuver. Aye, Captain.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Thank you, yes. This is the ship
Target hull
USS
integrity
Incoming
Dauntless,
at
the
message from
Galaxy
Captain
class.
Picard.
Dauntless, our sensors show 2 more Galore-class ships heading towards us. We are defenseless. You must return now. The Cardassian Galores are closing on the station.
Course
they are
laid
not
in.
responding to hails. Return
Yes,
to
Captain.
Biranu Station immediately.
Red alert, shields up.
Emergency transmission from Captain Picard, sir.
Dauntless, I'm putting out an emergency distress signal to all ships within range. You must hold off the Galores. Picard out.
Captain, the Biranu station just lost their shield generator. They're wide open to attack.
Engaging to destroy, Captain. Moving into attack range.
Their top shield has failed.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Yeah. Station's not looking great.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Tactical, are you?
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Falling back for an attack run. Sweeping through phaser arcs.
I like that
Sir,
Picard
Klingon
assumes
bird of
command
prey
of the
has just entered
station.
the system. Audio signal from Klingon vessel Rankoof, sir.
We heard Biranu Station's call for help, Dauntless. We have broken off the chase to assist you.
Cooperation from the Klingons? That's new.
There are those among us who have respect for your Captain Picard.
Lining up forward torpedo
There will
tubes.
be no honor in his loss here, this day.
Sir, the Klingons are engaging the Galors.
I think if you're in Starfleet and these other characters show up on your ship or your station, you probably don't want to be there because there's a pretty good chance you're going to get killed so they can take you down. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into this, like the Scalzi book, Red Shirts. 6.
Their bottom shield
Moving
is draining,
into
sir.
attack range.
I ran into John Scalzi at a convention once on Big Island. He caught me and my partner.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
We stuffed our pockets full of snacks.
Sir,
That was at
the
a
station is
after
taking a
party
heavy
thing for all the
pounding.
big
They can't
guests,
last much longer.
and we were walking. out.
Transmission from the station. It's weak, but I can amplify it. On screen.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
I've lost the signal, sir.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull
Sweeping
integrity
through
at
phaser arcs.
20%.
Okay. Later, I
Hull is
confessed it.
severely damaged, sir.
I confessed as much to him on Blue Sky, and he told me he forgave me.
Sir, that's the last of them. I believe we're in the clear.
Transmission from Biranu Station, sir. On screen.
Well done, Captain. You and your crew are to be commended. Your assistance and that of our Klingon comrades has been very much appreciated. We have taken severe damage and casualties. Survivors will have to be evacuated to Starbase 12. It is unclear why the Cardassians would attack this station so openly, but this incident proves how close we are to war. Your intervention allowed me enough time to identify a symbol I recognized on the Galors as that of House Arterius. This raises many questions. However, we must assume our communications are not secure at this time. I will speak with Admiral Liu about my concerns later. I have received word that a Federation vessel is on its way to facilitate a full evacuation to Starbase 12. Admiral Liu has ordered you to remain nearby and post a guard until the ship arrives. The San Francisco should be here to relieve you soon. Until then, keep watch and contact me if anything appears on the sensors. Picard out.
Signal from Starfleet, Captain. Admiral Liu.
Guess who?
Greetings, Captain. Your defense of Biranu Station was highly commendable. You've received excellent marks from Captain Picard for your actions, which will be entered in your service jacket. Well done. We have acted on Captain Picard's information. I am currently attempting to contact the Cardassian government. Until I've discussed this with the Cardassian command, House Arterius may be regarded as pirates.
We can't trust anything the Cardassians say.
Nonetheless, Ensign, we must wait for the Cardassian command's response before starting another war.
Respectfully, Commander, Cardassians have no rules. They're all outlaws.
House Arturius. So they're like houses of nobility among the Cardassians?
Chief Engineer Brex's personal log, stardate 55310.5. We returned to Starbase 12, and Admiral Liu informed us that the entire Dauntless crew is being transferred to the Sovereign. Getting a Sovereign-class ship, that's a huge leap for a fourth assignment. Only Commander LaForge has had the luxury of tinkering with this design. Until now. The ship itself is wondrous, but it took me a year and a half to get the Dauntless running like I wanted. I'm just getting started with the Sovereign.
Okay, now we're on the new ship.
The legendary Montgomery Scott once said,
for some reason,
there's nothing like the impossible to bolster one's miraculous reputation.
Captain on the bridge. Sir, we've completed the first pass of all ship essential systems. There are quite a few loose screws, as Chief Brex put it.
Loose screws, nuts, and bolts, Commander.
Incoming message from Admiral Liu. On screen.
Greetings, Captain, and congratulations on your new command. I see you've already settled in. Because of your outstanding service, you and your crew have been selected to lead the investigation into the destruction of Vesuvi. You've been given command of the Sovereign to help in this task. Treat her well. The Sovereign is a fine ship, the first in her class. We refitted her after 5 years in mothballs and commissioned her for this assignment. The Sovereign was a prototype ship, fitted with an experimental shield system which failed during initial field tests. Before you begin, you'll need to take your new ship out on a shakedown cruise. It will give us an opportunity to work out any bugs in the enhanced deflector dish, upgraded sensor pallets, and her regenerative shield system. The Sovereign is equipped with more powerful quantum torpedoes, in addition to the standard photons. Use these sparingly, Captain, as Starbase 12 will be unable to resupply your quantums until a shipment arrives from Earth. Commander Larson has your checklist for the shakedown. I believe you will find it an adequate test of your systems. When you've completed your cruise, return to Starbase 12. Take good care of the Sovereign, Captain. She's a lot of ship, but I'm confident you can handle her. Liu out.
I have our checklist, Captain. Running startup sequence now.
Main systems powering up, Captain.
Impulse and warp engines online.
Main deflector and sensor subsystems online.
Weapons and targeting systems online.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Sovereign, you're cleared to leave for your shakedown cruise.
Ready to leave space dock on your orders.
Ah, but these are quantum torpedoes. I think the Voyager was stuck with photon torpedoes the whole time. Yeah, so now we're on the Sovereign for no
Your order, sir.
reason. Just transferred over to it to get a better ship. Has these weird little individual workstations for our major crew, including our guest seat. And it's also the first ship of its class, so it's a Sovereign-class Sovereign vessel, so they point out that it also had some experimental things incorporated into it. Regenerative shields. Don't shields usually regenerate? We'll see what that's about.
Yes, sir?
Nope.
Captain?
Okay. Nope.
Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Forward.
Captain, we should leave space dock and begin the shakedown. Take us out, Ensign. 1/4 impulse.
Aye, aye, Commander. Ahead 1/4 impulse. We have cleared space doors.
Our first item is testing the warp drive. We should plot a course for Savoy 1.
Pedal to the metal. Okay. Buttons. So many beep boops.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Hit it.
We've arrived in the Savoy system.
Just a bit shaken.
That ride was a little rough, Chief. Can you do anything about it?
I think so, Commander. It's the inertial dampeners. One of our graviton generators is operating at 20 millicochrons less than the standard IDF system output. I'll run a diagnostic on it later to track down the problem. I'll be down in main engineering bringing another generator online to compensate. The ride should be much smoother next time.
Oh yeah, check out that walk animation. Alright.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Yeah, that's good. Galaxy Quest is a good movie, even though it has Tim Allen.
We've arrived at Savoy 1, Captain.
Are we clear to test the tactical systems now?
The weapon systems are the next item on our checklist, Lieutenant, but let's follow procedure, shall we? Mr. Diaz, sensors online. Has the phaser range target been towed to its position?
Yes, Commander.
Captain, we should test our sensors by scanning asteroid Amagon for compositional analysis.
Initiating scan.
Grimmeth, I will time you out.
The asteroid is comprised of some nickel and something else.
Something else? Hardly a scientific appraisal.
I can't tell, Commander. The nickel easily stands out, but the sensors are having trouble identifying the rest of the asteroid's composition. It's like all my readings are being bounced back at me.
Ensign, hail Chief Brex in engineering.
On screen.
Yes, Commander?
Chief, we're experiencing problems with the sensors.
I know. I think it's the enhanced deflector.
Doesn't enhanced usually mean better?
It is better in most respects. It has upgraded EM scanners, both wide and narrow angle. The gravimetric distortion package has been updated with the latest imaging data available.
Results, please, Chief.
I'll boost the warp core intermix ratios to generate more power to make full use of the enhanced deflector and the lateral sensor pallets.
Technobabble,
Much
technobabble.
better. The imaging is clearing up. I'm reading 45% nickel, 22% uranium composite, 13% iron, and 20% ice.
Sounds like we've got our sensors working. Captain, the range is ours. We should commence phaser testing. When we hit the asteroid, Savoy Station will send us telemetry we can use to align the targeting systems. Red alert, shields up.
Look at this background. Did we warp out of the galaxy? What?
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Yeah, kill that asteroid.
Rex, what's going on with my phasers? All the arrays are firing randomly.
I'm working on it. Just keep firing so I can trace the problem.
Starships are hard.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
I've got it. The problem's localized in the phaser function command processor. The rewritable symbolic code algorithms aren't calculating the proper targeting vectors. I'll have to overwrite the old command algorithms and replace them with new ones.
All software. All software.
That should do it.
Shall we move on to the next item on our checklist? We're scheduled to test quantum torpedoes and regenerative shields next.
Captain, I have another vessel on an intercept course. It's the Geronimo.
Incoming message from the Geronimo, sir.
Open a channel, Ensign.
Aye, sir. On screen.
Greetings, Commander. Oh, I mean, Captain. I'm Captain Gregory McRae. It looks like we're just in time.
On time? I'm sorry, Captain McRae. I'm not sure what you mean.
For your tactical systems tests. We could help you out with a wee exercise for both our crews.
Just what exercise did you have in mind?
You can't expect to test those systems properly on a few floating rocks. What you need is a moving target, one that'll bite you back.
Is that a challenge, Captain McRae?
Aye, Commander. That would be the proper term for it, a challenge. So what you say to a little friendly war game?
I'm not sure what the correct protocol is here, Captain, but we're ready if you want to take on the Geronimo.
Yeah, sure. And he sounds like he's ripped on Iron Brew, but yeah.
Excellent, Captain. I'll have my tactical officer switch to simulation mode immediately. Shall we begin?
That's fine, Captain McRae. We'll be ready for you. Felix, switch to tactical simulation mode.
Aye, Commander. Simulation mode activated.
Entering combat simulation. Weapons are set to 1/1000th power. Loading dummy Mark IV torpedo casings.
Ready to engage, sir.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
You're up. So, that's an Akira-class vessel. They're supposed to have a bunch of photon torpedo launchers pointed forward.
Moving into attack range.
The design of the Akira was so loved by the main producers of Star Trek that when they made Star Trek Enterprise, or just Enterprise, that was originally titled, they based its design on the Akira. Compare it to the NX-01 Enterprise, it's pretty obvious.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
I heard you were quite a
rear
fighter,
torpedo
Black
tubes.
Experience. I'd be happy to give you advice on the finer points of tactical combat.
He's fired quantums.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Moving into attack range.
We'll hit him with some quantums back. Are they simulated, or...? Was it really not from the other execs? It wasn't from Berman? Okay.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
That does not excuse Berman's other action. Yeah, it's a pretty good fight.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
As in, they're a pretty good match for each other. There
Sweeping
we go.
through phaser arcs.
Alright, no burn more.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Moving into attack range. Aye, aye.
Yeah.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
We have these icons showing up. You can see on the target up there. I think that means they're having some other kind of issues with the ship, but more than that, I do not recall. Yeah, for Berman, wow. Always remember that Voyager episode where it turns out that sexual harassment claims are all fake. Bravo, sir.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Is that even him? Is that the right guy? There's a couple of assholes.
Impressive ship you have there, but I fight to the bitter end.
Target hull integrity
Sweeping
at
through phaser
75%.
arcs.
Battletoads.
Sovereign, you're really taxing my patience. I've got simulated damage reports flooding in from all decks.
Target hull integrity at
Lining
50%.
up forward torpedo tubes.
There are a couple of similarities in the starship combat.
The Geronimo has been destroyed. Ending simulation.
A good match, Captain. Try to remember it takes more than a big gun to win a shootout. Experience and skill will always triumph.
2 Klingon birds of prey decloaking dead ahead. One of them appears to be Captain Draxon's ship, the Rancouv.
Their weapons are set to simulation mode as well.
Is this part of the exercise?
Sir, message from the Klingons.
Allies, we could not resist the opportunity to join your brave games. Let us dispense with the formalities and test our true mettle under fire.
Well then, this ought to even the odds a bit.
No problem. The more the merrier.
Stow it, Chief. Just keep everything in proper order and record the amount of simulated damage we do to those ships.
Aye, Commander. Entering combat simulation. Weapons are set to 1/1000th power. Loading dummy Mark IV torpedo casings.
Ready to engage, sir.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Yeah, I don't know. He's just messing around. He has nothing better to do. Wait, is it Geronimo also fighting us? I thought we were... Okay. Whatever.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Yeah, Twitch really did not... Because Twitch was upset that it had killing in gay in it. Okay, alright. So... Let's go after the Geronimo, I guess,
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Attack.
They're wearing you down. Reassign more power to your shields.
Yeah, Jerry Ryan's first outfit, she talks about how she was unable to breathe in
Lining
it.
up forward torpedo tubes.
You can see her wearing that in some of those early episodes. There's one of them where they have her in the totally, like, heel bodice.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
I don't think I'd be able to do a better job hearing myself. Or just get work.
You're doing well, Captain. But keep in mind that smaller
Lining up
ships
forward
can see
torpedo.
the flying areas of a starship's firing arcs.
Go after
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
You're running too slowly. You'll have better luck at high speeds against a fast-moving bird of prey.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Aye, aye.
Do we play too rough for you, Captain?
Sweeping
Our
through
enemies
phaser
will
arcs.
not play you.
We're getting worked. That's okay. He's gone.
Moving into attack range.
Yeah,
That hit destroyed our ship, ending simulation.
Incoming message from the Klingons.
Does Starfleet concede victory? Perhaps we will meet again on the field of battle. Until that day comes, you will do well to hone your skills in combat. Kapla!
The Klingon ships have left the system.
That's a hell of a way to test a new ship at the end of its shakedown cruise.
Ensign, open a channel. Captain McCrae, what's your status?
All's well, Sovereign. That was a good bit
Yes,
of fighting.
Captain?
I'll see you back at the starbase.
The Geronimo has
Your
left
orders,
the
sir?
system.
That completes our checklist, Captain. I'm sorry we let you down, Captain, but the crew is new to the Sovereign. I'm sure our performance in the next test will be up to par. I will relay our current status to Starfleet Command.
Admiral Lou, come on. We love you, Lou. Get on in
message
here.
from Starfleet. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I see from your first officer's report that everything on the Sovereign is in working order. The relief efforts in the Vesuvi system are still proceeding. Now that our people are safe, we've sent in a science vessel to try to determine what caused the solar pulse. The USS Berkeley, under command of Captain Elizabeth Haley, is leading the investigation with the help of Commander Data from the Enterprise. Because of extremely high radiation levels, they've been having difficulty in penetrating the residual gas clouds. The more powerful shielding on the Sovereign will be helpful in the investigation. Commander Data will join you to assist the science team in the search for the cause of the incident. Rendezvous with the Berkeley in the Vesuvi system. Once Commander Data is on board, he will give you further instructions. Liu out.
Warped.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Okay. That's that mission over.
We've arrived in the Vesuvi system, sir.
But we're in the same episode.
Sir, I'm reading a Romulan warbird on the other side of the planet. It looks like she's preparing to warp.
Track its course.
Aye, Commander. One moment. The warbird is heading to the Vesuvi dust cloud.
That's the same way we're going. Let's follow.
Course laid in for the dust cloud.
Your orders, Captain?
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain. We've arrived at the outer edge of the dust cloud, sir.
There's no sign of the warbird.
The USS Berkeley is nearby. Shall I hail them? Your orders, Captain. Channel open.
Greetings, Captain. I'm Elizabeth Haley, Captain of the Berkeley. I'm glad you're here. Commander Data is prepared to beam over.
Commander Data has beamed aboard, sir.
It's been frustrating trying to wade through the dense cloud of radiation and dust left from the Vesuvi event. I'm sure you'll have greater success with your newly enhanced deflector and sensor palettes. This star gave every indication it was going to last another 10 billion years. We hoped that by scanning some of the ejected surface debris from the face of the star, we might be able to piece together what happened. I believe Commander Data can elaborate.
Yes, I can. We managed to triangulate possible locations of the star's debris, but were unable to get close enough to scan the dust cloud with any success.
Welcome aboard, Commander. Have a seat.
Thank you. To continue, as we went deeper into the cloud, radiation levels increased and were a constant drain on the shields. After 3 attempts, the Berkeley fell back to its current position and contacted Starfleet for a ship with stronger shielding.
We're hoping the Sovereign can get in there and collect the information we need to further our studies.
Chief, what do you think?
Well, it'll definitely be a balancing act, Commander. The radiation will be a significant drain on the Sovereign shields, but I think I can buy us enough time to scan for the star's debris.
Great. We're transmitting the information we've already gathered to you now. I'm confident you and Commander Data will be able to finish the job.
Thank you, Captain. I'm receiving the data now.
I look forward to seeing your results. We'll see you when you get back. Haley out.
I have isolated 4 regions of the dust cloud that might contain stellar debris from the face of the star. They are entered into the con.
Confirmed. Courses to 4 nav points have been plotted. We can go to any of these points to begin our search.
Then we're set. Shall we head in, Captain?
Probably want the shields up to full for this.
Yes, sir. Entering the dust cloud.
So no, this is after first contact. This is after, I'm not sure if it's after insurrection or not. Okay, good.
Captain, there are several debris fragments in the area that could be matter from the star's surface. We should scan them.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
This is also after the Dominion War. Okay, good.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
So, the Sovereign has its own unique problems because it's a unique ship. It has some interesting shield stuff, but also, this is the first time it's been taken out, apparently, since the experiments originally didn't work. Okay, that's it here.
Yes, sir.
Anything.
Initiating scan. The radiation is causing sensor distortion. We need to be within 20 kilometers of the object to ensure a thorough and precise scan.
Captain, there are several debris fragments in the area that could be matter from the star's surface. We should scan them.
Initiating scan.
That big rock, that looks like it could be from a star.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Yes, sir.
Captain, there are several debris fragments in the area that could be matter from the star's surface. We should scan them.
Initiating scan.
Thanks, Data. Thank you.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
I think I'm a cluster of inert matter.
Intercept course plotted.
This one not showing up.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Yes, sir.
What do you know? Is that the last one? Oh, and we're at 0. Let's get through this, and then we'll switch over. Grimmeth, no immediate computer end program for you, huh? Rainman Games! Welcome, everybody. Hi! Hi, welcome, welcome.
Captain, there are several debris fragments in the area that could be matter from the star's surface. We should scan them.
Thanks, Data. Everybody, I am the Queen of Lasers. I'm a former NASA astronomer. I do have a PhD. It is useless. And tonight we're doing some kind of Star Trek, where I have 14 Star Trek games that are each at least 20 years old. We spin a wheel and we play them. We are coming up on the end of our time with Bridge Commander, but
Initiating scan.
I want to get to a stopping point, so... But yeah, welcome, welcome! Thank you for coming!
Sensors indicate this is a remnant of one of the planets. This is not the stellar debris we are looking for.
Rainman, what were you up to? Yeah, one of them smart folk. I don't know. I can do math. Can I make decisions well? Hard to say.
Initiating scan.
Oh, we're not.
Intercept course plotted.
The radiation is causing sensor distortion. We need to be within 20 kilometers of the object to ensure a thorough and precise scan.
Nice work. Dang. We've only gotten Cole going there. Okay, now scan it.
Initiating scan.
Yeah. You have to make a centrifuge to get the
Our scanners are reading
uranium.
the stellar matter's composition. High levels of hydrogen and some helium, but very little iron or other heavy elements.
Captain, we have located the stellar debris from the Vesuvius star, as we suspected. Supernovas occur naturally when the heavier elements created by solar fusion suffocate the reactions in a star. The resulting solar pulse was created by bringing the star to the threshold of collapse. This event had to have been caused by an outside force. Once we return to the Berkeley, I can run advanced simulations on the information we have gathered and create a profile of what might have occurred.
Sir, we're receiving an emergency distress call from the Berkeley. The transmission is pretty garbled, but I think I can clean it up a bit.
Unknown vessels are disabled and we have sustained heavy damage. Please assist. Message repeats. Mayday, Mayday. This is the USS Berkeley to all. We are under attack from unknown vessels.
The Berkeley is not a combat vessel, Captain. I recommend we return to her position immediately.
Do we have everything we need, Mr. Diaz?
Affirmative, Commander. All readings have been cataloged.
Hey, Data, if the heavier elements block out the fusion of the other elements, then where does the energy for the supernova come from? Are you sure the heavier elements aren't starting some kind of higher degree fusion?
Oh. Yes, sir. Intercept course plotted.
Star of Iron, a black dwarf. Yeah. Do we know of any black dwarves in Elite? So if you like space stuff, Elite Dangerous is my game for real fun space stuff. Scalar scale fission catalyzed feed. That is your main game, okay.
Captain,
is that where we
must return to the Berkeley's position immediately?
Yeah, we're there.
Yes, sir?
We are being hailed. On screen.
Sovereign, thank heaven you came back. You must have frightened off whoever attacked us.
Can you identify the attacker, Captain Haley?
We are leaving the dust
Negative,
cloud.
Commander. The radiation and dust completely blocked them from our sensors. There was no sign of their approach until they were on us. We're operating on emergency power, and our long-range communications are offline. You'll have to notify Starfleet of our situation.
Why would anyone attack a lightly armed science vessel?
To frighten it away from the area, perhaps. It could be there is something here someone does not want us to find.
Then why not attack us? We were closer to the core.
To draw the Sovereign back here, away from the stellar debris. I surmise the information we gathered will prove very useful in solving this mystery.
Sir, we should contact Starfleet and inform them of the Berkeley situation.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Lou. Yeah. In Elite on the
Your
Xbox.
orders, sir.
Yes, Captain?
Contact Starfleet. Elite on the Xbox actually flew to Sag Star and back, 30 light years at a time. With an ASP.
Reporting our status to Starfleet. Admiral Liu is responding.
Captain, I've received the data on the stellar material you found and assigned a team to analyze it. The Federation is most disturbed by your discovery. The fact that the Vesuvius star did not come to its end by natural causes is a matter of utmost concern. I've been given assurances that the Federation is putting the highest priority into the research of your data. I'll keep you apprised. I've sent a recovery team to assist the Berkeley. If you feel she can hold out till their arrival, I want you to track down the attackers. An unprovoked attack on a Federation science vessel is a serious matter and must not go unanswered. We cannot allow others to assault our ships at will. Use whatever means necessary, Captain. I leave the matter in your hands. Contact me when you have some significant information. Liu out.
Sensors indicate the unknown vessel entered the dust cloud. Its engines have left trace subspace distortion pockets in their wake. I have plotted a new waypoint into the con.
Okay, hopefully this ends this little part of this mission and we can jump over to the next game, but we don't get a save until we finish these little bits. There are no
New
saves.
craft entering the area. It's the relief vessel that will take the Berkeley
Your
home.
orders, Captain.
Very well. Captain, now that the Nightingale has arrived, we can begin the hunt for their attacker. Your orders, Captain?
And, for Elite, my ship is currently on a squadron carrier that is warping down to area kind of, south or something of Sagittarius Star, and then we're going to Beagle Point. So starting Monday, I'll be doing EXO way out in the black. It'll be a blast. And I will stream it. Have L.
Captain? Yes, sir. Entering the dust cloud.
Night, Doc. Have a good lurk, Rayman. Yeah.
Yes, Captain. Initiating scan.
Scanners indicate a small object or device ahead of us, Captain. It's a configuration I'm unfamiliar with.
It appears to be a probe of some sort. Perhaps we should scan it.
Yeah, I get it.
Nothing new, sir. Initiating scan.
The energy signature is building exponentially. I believe a self-destruct sequence has been activated.
The probe has been destroyed.
Any ideas as to what it was doing here?
Perhaps an intelligence probe, left to gather information about us. The probe was composed mostly of silicate, which is uncommon to say the least.
It is also possible another race is investigating the recent occurrences in the Vesuvi system, just as we are.
There isn't much we can do about it now. We can't be distracted from our mission.
Based on readings from this region, I have plotted the possible destination of the unknown vessel that attacked the Berkeley.
I've added the new coordinates to the con, sir. Yes, sir. We are leaving the dust cloud.
Anything?
Initiating scan. Not reading anything new, sir.
I am no longer detecting any sign of the alien ship. I am sorry, Captain, but I lost the trail.
Wait a minute. I'm detecting the remains of a ship. It appears to be what's left of a Romulan warbird.
No doubt the same ship that attacked the Berkeley did this as well. It must have been a powerful ship to destroy a Romulan warbird.
Initiating scan.
We scanning. Uh-oh.
2 Romulan warbirds have just exited warp. They are powering weapons.
Red alert!
We're
Nothing
receiving
new,
a message
sir.
from the Romulans. On screen.
This is Captain Terek of the Romulan Empire. So, the Federation now destroys ships and whole systems to stop anyone who dares challenge its rule.
We are not the aggressors here, Captain. We are as baffled by these attacks as you are.
Save your lies and prepare yourself for destruction.
Yes, Captain?
Your orders, Captain? Engaging to disable,
okay.
Captain.
Get out of here.
Yes, sir?
Captain?
Evading incoming torpedoes. Yes, Captain?
Shields are taking the brunt of it, but they can't hold against this for too long.
We are outnumbered, but the radiation dust cloud could work to our
Your
advantage.
orders, sir.
If we withdraw into it, it will be difficult for them to lock weapons.
It will also make it difficult for us, Commander.
What other choice do we have?
I've plotted a course back to the dust cloud, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, get us out of here. The way you jump between points in this game is so weird. Still under attack.
Your orders, sir?
Yes, Captain?
Are we good?
Entering the dust cloud. We're receiving a
Yes,
message
we're
from
good.
the Romulans. On screen. Your orders, Captain.
Excellent tactics, Captain. The radioactive dust will enable you to trap us with our cloaking shields and gates.
Your orders, sir.
We did not come to fight as cowards. We came to tear
Yes,
the
Captain?
flesh from your treacherous bones.
What else am I supposed to be doing here?
Your orders, sir.
Anybody?
Your orders, Captain? Hailing Admiral Liu. Stand by. She's responding.
Captain? Basic maneuver.
Concentrate on the mission at hand, Captain.
Thanks, Lou. Thank you. Thank you.
Evading incoming torpedoes.
Yes, Captain?
Your orders, sir?
What else I'm missing? Romulans must withdraw.
Captain? Hailing frequencies open. No response.
Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
We're about to get exploded, so...
Captain?
Good? Looking good.
Yes, Captain?
Lining up forward torpedo tube.
Sir, we are draining
orders,
the
sir.
top
Yes,
shield.
Captain?
Yeah, we're whipped. This is over.
Yes, sir?
Captain, their forward shield has failed.
Captain, radiation reaching critical levels.
Did
Falling
everybody
back for an attack run.
stop shooting? No. I think this is gonna end very soon.
Radiation reaching critical levels.
Yeah, got a fire. Okay. Yeah. Good.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Captain, radiation reaching critical levels.
This might be where I've gotten as much as I can out of being tactical officer. So, try this again, I'm probably just gonna have to do it myself. See, that's better. I think this is the end of our time with Bridge Commander for the night. We commanded the hell out of that bridge. So let's see what our next game is. Yeah, fair bit of bonus time. Okay. Next game, here we go. It actually made it over the line into Hidden Evil. Yeah, okay. No need for double middle fingers yet. We'll see. Okay. So, for folks who are unaware, Hidden Evil is a sequel to Star Trek Insurrection. It is also a mess. Okay. Lord, okay, where do we leave off? I have to translate past Queenie with this bullshit.
Anson's log supplemental. Romulans have killed the scientists Zatal. While in Zatal's lab, I used a monitoring device to locate Captain Picard. My current orders are to help him cross a bridge blocked by steam.
QR, thank you for the gift sub. Gift subs to Purple and to Rainman Games. Rainman Games, you're on lurk, but you got a sub. Congratulations. Purple, congrats. QR, thank you so much. I think I did too. And another gift sub from QR to NeoZemus42. Congratulations. Steamy times, took a lick and still ugh. Right, make a real guy. So that's where we made the steam-proof guy. So that's where we got back to the captain. I think it's here. And the game crashed. Good shit. That means the game's over. I win! Yeah, I know. I just hadn't started it yet until I'm sure we're where we're supposed to be. Is that save game just busted? Yeah. Yep. 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 Skip them all.
Anson's log supplemental. The colony has been taken over by a group of hostile Sona.
Maybe we're
Captain
this one.
Picard has ordered me to knock out the hollow emitter source for the Sona's cloaking suits, and also find any information about the stolen seed's location.
I think this might be actually where we are. Because then this...
Anson's log supplemental. The colony has been taken over by...
Okay. That's 6. This 6?
Anson's log...
No. Okay, so... It is this one.
Anson's log supplemental.
And QR, another gift sub to Carolina Reaper. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot about this. that means we start the timer. And QR, that brings you up to 5 gift subs. So, that means you have a game to choose. And thank you. Or any of these. Curricula, you have the con. What game do I add?
Access denied. Access denied.
Also, people unfamiliar with this, we're playing Ensign Sovak
Now that we have
something?
dealt with the Sona who would not join us, we can take over the rest of this planet.
Ensign to Captain Picard.
Status, Ensign.
I've spotted a large force of cloaked Sona warriors around the market. Please advise.
Sovak, your situation sounds dangerous. Retreat from that area immediately. We need to remove their cloaking advantage before we can move against them. I freed several sympathetic Baku and Sona, and they have indicated that the rest of the prisoners are being held inside a cloaked bunker. So find that hollow emitter and knock it out quickly.
Yes, Captain. Ensign Sovak out.
Shining Force 2. I will absolutely add that to the list. Shining Force 2 is a good game.
Access denied. Access denied.
I have beaten Shining Force 1. I never beat Shining Force 2. So that is a tactical RPG on the Genesis. Yeah, we'll get that. Not that this game does the bad sound. I'm just gonna die out here. Run, Sovak, you little idiot.
Captain's log supplemental. It is with D.
Ensign's log supplemental. The call.
So, the funny thing about these little flying guys is that in the actual movie, they're not actually killing anybody. They're shooting people with little trackers so that they can transport them out. God, that's static, I hate you.
Access denied.
Access denied.
Access denied.
Now that we have dealt with the Sona who would not join us, we can take over the rest of this planet.
Ensign to Captain Picard.
Status, Ensign.
I've spotted a large force of cloaked Sona warriors around the market. Please advise.
Sovak, your situation sounds dangerous. Retreat from that area immediately. We need to remove their cloaking advantage before we can move against them. I freed several sympathetic Baku and sonar, and they have indicated that the rest of the prisoners are being held inside a cloaked bunker. So find that hollow emitter and knock it out quickly.
Yes, Captain. Ensign Sovok out.
Okay.
Captain's log supplemental.
That's why we save.
Ensign's log supplemental.
Yeah, okay. As soon as you cross that line, they just immediately shoot.
Captain's log supplemental.
Ensign's log supplemental.
Access denied. Access denied.
Any? No. No. Just a really weird close-up of our man Sovok. Okay. Ah. So he automatically picked up hypo sprays from them before. I love the static. I love the static. This game generates its own static. Code is such trash. Even as settings. Crap. Looking from the grid. Remember, just run, idiot. Just go. Go! Turning down the sound for the game. God. What an amazing game this is. What a... Anything on that body? No. That thing? Hold act. Okay, that's the controller.
Ensign's log supplemental.
All right. Still see the static going through, but as soon as the elevator, it looks like it goes away. Yeah, sure. Okay. That is too loud. Almost got it.
Ensign's log supplement.
God, this game controls like... Okay. Nope. God, okay, I'm mashing the button and it's not working.
Ensign's log supplement.
Yeah, he does not like me. Because they're doing something? Got him there. God.
Ensign's log supplement.
Anything? Was this pointless? Do a barrel roll. There we go. Hey, Wernick. Hey, that's good to know. Okay. Kill the roof dude.
Access denied. Access denied.
I need a drone. That backwards walk is... Ah, okay. Good to see you, Wernick. Sucks. Game, you suck.
Ensign Sovok to Captain Picard.
Yes, Ensign.
Captain, I found what I believe to be coordinates for a hidden base in the Briar Patch. The seed may have been taken there.
Very good, Ensign. I have discovered where the Sonar and Baku colonists are being held. If you can disable the holo emitter, I can go in and free the prisoners.
Yes, sir. Consider it done.
That good? That's it? Okay. Video games. What a turn. You are another gift sub to Wernick. Thank you. Oh, stop. Another one to Zeke Gaming. Okay, thank you. God. And to Excessive for CE. Good. Congratulations. Oh. Hit it! Hit it, you stupid idiot! Spooky actual. And another to be cosmic. Thank you, QR. Congratulations, everybody. That is another game, and I think you already had a commitment from Curcula to choose a less enjoyable game for the next one, so Curcula, hit us. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I just had to kill enough of them till I got the one that didn't get totally destroyed. Love that the elevator doesn't work correctly. I have to do it twice. God, this sucks. Battletoads. No. Don't you dare. Curcula, is that your pick? Okay. No, there's another 5. So QR, are you giving that one to Curcula also? Roan, are we doing something? Are you going somewhere in particular? Yeah, okay. Sucks.
Ensign's log supplement.
Okay. ActRaiser, really? Okay. I thought you were gonna give me a bad one. Okay. Yeah, we can do ActRaiser. Folks at home, ActRaiser is a game for the Super Nintendo that's half a kind of poorly controlling platformer. Oh, oh no, oh no. Yeah? I need to get my gun out. Half a poorly controlling platformer where you were controlling a little guy killing demons. And
Ensign's log supplemental.
A strategy thing where you're helping towns develop by guiding a cherub. It's a neat little game. Can I take a hit?
Captain's log supplemental.
Ensign's log.
Do I have any more hypos? I do not. Great. Good! God damn it. You, Stovok. Serpentine, you idiot. There's an invisible wall there. We're getting static.
Captain's log supplemental. It is with deep regret that I report the loss of Ensign Sova.
Yeah, that City Builder music I'll always remember.
Ensign's log supplement.
Okay. My singing is awful. You don't need to hear me. You know, I hadn't been doing any of the time from that. We knew we were doing the picks. QR, did you want to add or subtract time? I think Curcula's doing subtract, and... Wait, do I add 10 gift subs? Do I add an... Okay. I'm adding. It's on the injury clock. Yeah, okay. Stop getting hit, you idiot!
Ensign's log supplemental.
Yeah.
I found coordinates for a base.
The red drone is a guardian in the way that it attacks the stuff that is coming for me, but it does not take hits for me or protect me. So, I have no hypos for more health. And... also, the red drone is sometimes just kind of fucking around. Like that. What is that? Type it where? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Like, Bones just fires off some random commands. Is there a command prompt? Is there a console? Oh my god, it did work! Holy crap. Hercula. That almost makes up for making me play this game for another hour. Yeah, we don't have to do a god mode. Okay, alright. A disruptor, okay. 6? Yeah.
Captain's log supplemental.
Ensign's log. Just run, idiot. Ah, okay. Okay. Ensign's log.
Yeah, don't get shot.
Ensign's logs.
It is one of my subjects. In here. Drone? Is the drone doing something? What? That is still death.
Ensign's log. Why did I go over there? Why? Why? This. Another area.
Captain's log supplemental.
Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go.
Ensign's log.
Oh, Grimmett, you have not been paying attention.
Stobot, you did it. I'm infiltrating the bunker to go free the rest of the prisoners. I've been informed that your Rano is leading the Sonar Rebellion and is hiding in the market area. Make your way to the market and do not let him escape. We will then regroup at the research facility.
Aye, sir.
A fun hour indeed. Oh, let's save here.
I underestimated you, Ensign, as you have underestimated me by confronting me here. You will regret interfering with my plans.
Oh Say it, Pusshead, you're going down.
This is a real game that somebody asked for money for.
Captain's log.
Ensign's log sub.
Nine missions total. We're on 6, I think? Phones. 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 We'll see. I'm not activating the God mode yet.
I underestimated you, Ensign, as you have underestimated me by confronting me here. You will regret interfering with my plans.
Save it, Pusshead, you're going down.
Little Pops, you're so fucking stupid. Okay, let me... Put it right to its head. Getting the static again. Oh, goody.
Jean-Luc, the ship is ready to launch.
Ship? What ship?
You're standing in a Baku starship, young man. We tucked it away 3 centuries ago, but we never thought it would be needed again.
It is needed, Anish. If what we have learned about the seed is true, the entire galaxy could be in grave danger. We'll depart immediately for the coordinates you found, Sobok.
Slowing to impulse, Jean-Luc.
If they brought the seed here, they chose their location well. This nebula is full of anomalous metaphasic pockets. It would be quite easy to conceal a small base here.
There. That's it. A space station.
Have they detected us?
I'm afraid they have.
Anish, Galler, and I will stay aboard to deal with the warbird. Ensign, I'll transport you onto the station. Sensors have pinpointed an unshielded cargo bay.
Sovak, take my cloaking device. It will serve to mask your presence.
Stealth will be your advantage, so you should make every effort to avoid unnecessarily dangerous confrontations. Make contact when you bypass the cargo bay and reach the next level.
Aye, sir.
Three to go.
Ensign's log, supplemental. Captain Picard has ordered me to infiltrate a Romulan space station in order to find the seed. He has advised me to avoid confrontations whenever possible.
It's a stealth mission.
What was that?
Go look. There's no scheduled maintenance in that airlock.
I swear, ever since they brought that thing aboard, this place has become haunted. Security alert.
Cloaked intruder.
Intruder.
Cargo Bay 2. Security alert.
Ensign's logs.
Okay.
What was that?
Go look. There's no scheduled maintenance in that airlock.
I swear, ever since they brought that thing aboard, this place has become haunted. Security
Intruder!
alert.
Sound the alert!
Intruder.
Ensign's.
What was that?
Go look. There's no scheduled maintenance in that airlock.
I swear, ever since they brought that thing aboard, this place has become haunted. Security alert.
Ensign's log, supplemental.
What was that?
Go look. There's no scheduled maintenance in that airlock.
I swear, ever since they brought that thing aboard, this place has become haunted.
Sneaking mission. Wow. I thought that was gonna turn that. Walking around with a hand up.
The suit's cloaking energy is low.
Denied.
I'd better find a place to hide and recharge.
We're hiding and recharging. Okay, we have recharged.
Access denied.
Everybody's just passing out. Don't worry about it.
Intruder! Sound the alert!
Captain's log supplemental. It is with deep regret that I report the loss of Ensign Sovok.
Ensign's log supplemental.
This is not a real game.
Security alert.
Sound the alert!
Intruder.
Okay, so if you touch them, then they immediately sound the alarm.
Ensign's log sup.
And they immediately just beam more guys around you, who then just punch you until you go down. What is stupid? Did this game have a designer? Okay, alright. There we go.
The suit's cloaking energy is low. I better find a place to hide and recharge.
I was mashing the button behind him, and I can't do the thing while he's walking. Okay.
Access denied.
Amazing. Look at this crap! Battletoads!
The suit's cloaking energy is low. I better find a place to hide and recharge.
Security alert. Intruder.
Ensign's log, supplemental. Captain Picard. That'll make too much noise.
Won't even. Do it! Do it! The game forgot to put the textures on him. What a
Romulans. I'm really starting to dislike Romulans.
Hey, Gadra.
Access denied.
Yeah, okay, great. Yes, we have a personal cloaking device courtesy of the Baku. This is a sequel. I did save, yeah. This is a sequel to, Insurrection. Yeah.
Intruder! Sound the alert!
Wait, here. It's a crap. Okay.
Ensign's log, supplement.
Intruder! Sound the alert!
Hang on.
Ensign's log.
There's nothing in here. Is this just a masturbation room? What are we doing? Remember, I can't do the neck pinch unless they stop walking.
I have heard others say that Ratak is a wanted Romulan. He isn't operating with orders from the Romulan High Command. He's a rogue admiral.
Quiet! You want to get us killed? You don't know who's listening to what you say on this station. Ratak has ears everywhere. Just do your duty and keep your mouth closed.
Intruder! Sound the alert!
Ensign's log.
I have heard others say that Ratak is a wanted Romulan. He
Intruder!
isn't operating with
Sound
orders
the
from
alert!
the Romulan High Command. He's
Ensign's log.
Yeah, the 2 consoles and a quarter. I assume they went low bid on getting the place built. Oh, I could get that guy! Hey! Alright. There's nothing down here yet. Yeah, this is that guy. That doesn't... Oh. No, he does actually have a personal cloaking device. The untextured model was a glitch when I loaded into a game already cloaked. This is crap. This is really... Like, I know, oh, it's the internet. Oh, everybody can just say stuff is bad all the time, and that's how a lot of people make their business, and that's all they ever do. This is actual crap.
Security alert.
Did not activate the device.
Ensign's log. Supplemental.
I have heard others say that Ratak is a wanted Romulan. He isn't operating with orders from the Romulan High Command. He's a rogue admiral.
Quiet! You want to get us killed? You don't know who's listening to what you say on this station. Ratak has ears everywhere. Just do your duty and keep your mouth closed.
Keep save scumming the crap out of this.
Security alert.
Sound the alert!
Intruder.
Ensign's logs.
Security alert.
Sound the...
I think that's a clear path.
Ensign's log.
Security alert.
Sound the alert!
Intruder.
Yeah. No getting through there. What was that? Oh no! Are we back? Great. I think this game is so bad it kills my internet. Well. Is this real? Are video games real? No, just the connection dropped all of a sudden. This, though. This is something. Okay, and the sound is no longer coming through. So we don't get to hear him get punched over and over. Awesome. 1 second. Always something, huh? God. Okay. Good.
Ensign's log.
Okay, we're back. Not get around these two. So?
Intruder! Sound the alert!
Ensign's log. Supplemental.
This room actually do anything?
The suit's cloaking energy is low. I better find a place to hide and recharge.
No. Nothing in here. This is our recharge room. nothing else in.
Sweeper detected cloaked intruder in Cargo Bay 2. Security alert.
Ensign's logs.
We can try.
Security alert.
Sound the alert!
Intruder.
Ensign's log.
Don't do that. Yeah, I don't think there's a way through that. Okay, so...
The suit's cloaking energy is low. I better find a place to hide and recharge.
So he does walk our way at some point, is what that looks like. Because we got that first guy, when he passes you. And this guy is the one with the red key, because I can do this.
Intruder! Sound the alert!
Ensign's log. The suit's cloaking energy is low. I better find a place to hide and recharge.
Video games. For what it's worth, the Vulcan nerve pinch doesn't have you do the hand motion. But that's how they want to show you that he is about to do this. I'm doing it wrong? Like this? Yeah, okay. Star Trek card revoked, yeah. you're right, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he ain't moving. Okay, so, what do we do?
The suit's cloaking energy is low. I better find a place to hide and recharge.
Intruder! Sound the alert!
Ensign's log, supplemental.
Intruder! Sound the alert!
Ensign's log.
Is he drunk?
Security alert. Intruder.
Ensign's log, supplemental.
I wonder if they cut the production budget for this game or something like that after Insurrection did not do as well. Insurrection's okay. I don't think it's a bad movie. I think it's fine. It's not 5 or anything like that. It's not Section 31. Thank Christ. Okay. Worf had a zit. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, Dara, I think that's a good analysis. Yeah. He's here.
Access denied.
Video games! Video games! Okay, look at this. Okay. I hit Q. He is immediately moving. Full speed. I hit E. Same. I hit W. He has to, like, start a stride.
Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied.
Okay, whatever.
I'm on my way to level 2.
Very good, Sobok, but the battle out here is not going well. There is a Metreon gas pocket that I can enter to evade the warbird, so we will not be able to communicate for the time being. Continue your search and find the seed as swiftly as possible.
It looks like my suit is malfunctioning, sir. So much for Sona engineering.
Since you no longer have the veil of stealth, you must use whatever means necessary to find the seed. Ready your weapon, Ensign, and guard yourself well.
Yes, sir.
Aren't
Good luck,
wearing
Captain.
it, you dumbass. You're just in your uniform.
Ensign's log, supplemental. I have entered the upper levels of the Romulan station. While Captain Picard battles Romulan warbirds, I have been assigned to find the alien seed and destroy it.
Sorry, guys. No? Nothing? Freaking static in this game is garbage. And I'm watching the sound thing to see if it's still going. Okay, so, oh my god, you gotta give sub for Carleen! Lila's partner, nice. Oh, Carleen gifted the sub. Carleen, hi! Yeah, no, I definitely need more time. Plus 6 minutes. Oh, I love you guys. Here, hang on, I'll get it. Plus 6 minutes, congratulations, Trek Reviewer. I know you like seeing this stuff. Let's see. This is going to be... Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Added. Okay. So. And welcome, Carleen. Good to see ya. It says unshielded field emitter. So I am supposed to be destroying an unshielded field emitter somehow. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Shit. He didn't even put... Okay. Now the Romulans are just getting killed by spiders? Sure, whatever. Anything else in here? No. Great. Gonna give myself a little pepper, and let's go. Another empty room with no doors out, except for... Open the tricorder. We'll see. Nothing. Nothing! Cool! Okay. Alright, I'm good. We're good. I'm good. That Lost in Space movie was fine. I think the best part of this is the music. It's bright and whole year. Wow.
This section doesn't look completed yet, but I should be safe in these environmental fields.
Yeah, so it's basically like an old Resident Evil. This is how these games used to look. So you're just kind of trying to do your best to track exactly how this stuff is happening. Back in my day... Yeah, and it's tank controls, so you're doing left, right, forward, backward on the Dreamcast.
Stay away.
I'm Ensign Sovok of the Federation.
A Federation officer. I am Nadal. You must help me stop this madness.
I'll help you, but first you should explain what's going on here.
A rogue Romulan admiral named Ratak brought me here to work on a terrible project. To revive an alien seed.
What is this seed?
The seed is an organism capable of exponential self-replication. In a matter of hours, it will spawn enough xenophores to destroy everything. This organism must be completely destroyed. When I realized what Ratak was planning, I began creating a denaturing agent that theoretically could stop the seed.
Ensign Sovok to Captain Picard.
I can't speak long, Ensign. Things are not going well out here.
Captain!
That last attack ruptured our warp drive. It appears the Romulans are not looking for our surrender. So what my last order as captain is for you to... Enterprise, 3 to beam up. Ensign, the Enterprise has beamed us safely aboard. What is your status?
Captain, the seed has been activated. Spawn creatures have already begun swarming the station. I've encountered a Romulan scientist named Nadal. Nadal may be able to create a weapon against the seed, but he needs help.
You must protect the scientist at all costs. His assistance could be invaluable. Do whatever is necessary to help Nadal create the weapon. Once we have dealt with the warbirds, we will return to the station. Picard out.
I will need a genetic sample of the seed to help me finish the weapon.
I'll retrieve the sample and return here immediately.
Take this access card. It may allow you to get into the science facility, unless they've changed my access. I need the seed's gene sample. I cannot complete the weapon without it. You must hurry.
Okay, I cannot kill him, unfortunately.
I need the seed's gene sample. I cannot complete the weapon without it. You must hurry. I need the seed's gene sample.
Didn't I just do
cannot
that?
complete the weapon without it. You must.
It's trash. This game sucks. Okay, so that goes out to the bridges again. Different bridges? Okay. I'm just gonna make sure I don't have to do. Huh?
Access denied.
God. Okay, so that used his security card. So this must be where we're supposed to do stuff. I am playing this on PC. I think it was released on PlayStation 1 originally, and this is kind of a bad port. Why do you people carry guns? It was really only Windows? Why is it set up? You know, it's not... There's no answer to these questions. Just top yourself off. Yeah, just get that shit. Okay. This anything? No. This go anywhere. Kudos to whoever laid this place out. Okay. Yeah, hey. Hi, how's it going? Oh, we needed the... yeah, that's...
What in the world? You are witness to the birth of a perfect being. I am now one with the seed.
Ratak, you've made a mistake. The seed is dangerous. We can still save you.
Who? You and that coward Nidal. He will be dead soon. I have already sent a slayer to deal with his meddling.
Help me stop this, Ratak.
Stop it? Impossible. You are witnessing the resurgence of the galaxy's deadliest life forms. I was meant to wield this power.
I've had enough of your rhetoric, Ratak. This insanity ends here.
Oh yeah? Yeah, the brain stems are floating and they shoot us. They gave it 8 out of 4? That's a... What? .4. Okay. Thank you, Akin. Hey, we're in a static zone. Love it.
I need the seed's gene sample. I cannot complete the weapon without it.
Yeah,
You must hurry.
I just got it. Just got it.
I need the seed's gene sample. I cannot complete the weapon without it. You must hurry.
I got it.
I need the seed's gene sample. I cannot complete the weapon without it. You must hurry.
I got it. I went up there and got it.
I need
Here.
the seed's gene sample. I cannot
Here.
complete the weapon without it. You must hurry.
Fucking little shit. I was
I
just
need
there.
the seed's gene sample. I cannot complete the weapon without it. You must hurry.
Ensign's log supplemental. I have met a Romulan.
Oh, there's a little target. This is... Let me at least get back there. The doctor. And then we can save and call it for the night. What the F was that? Static? Static was here. I hope the doctor is okay.
Not all. I am coming for you.
Thank you, Sovok. That creature, it was sent to stop me. But Ratak is too late. I have completed the weapon. Now we still have a chance. If you can inject this genetic agent into the seed, it will be destroyed.
Consider it done.
And now they want you to run back to that same place. Friends, that's it for tonight. This will wrap up level 8 of this 9-level game. We're pretty close to the end. We're not quite there. I can't wait to see what happens next. Hell of a night. Thank you for coming by. Hope you had fun watching these old Star Trek games. Yeah, wow. Good stuff. Good stuff. And, as always, I am the Queen of Lasers. So, usual schedule is on Mondays we do Lo-Fi Elite. The Squadron Carrier, 6 minutes ago, I think, has now set out for South Pole of the Galaxy beneath Sagittarius A star, and then we're going to fly to Beagle Point. I'll be doing a bunch of exploring of exoplanets on the way, and, you know, having fun discussing them also with my astronomy background, which has many applications, all useful. Tuesdays, I think I'm going to call these Constructive Tuesdays, where we play building games. We had been doing Satisfactory. Atkink is going to join me on Tuesday for some more Hightail. Wednesday is by request. We just had 2 games added tonight. That was oh goodness. Shining Force 2 and ActRaiser. Both good games. That's over my head now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Fridays, I think I'm doing another round of Hellraiser with Jag and crew, so that's fun. I got the maxi gun. It just dumps fire. Oh my god, it is. I love it. And, as always, on Saturdays, we do some kind of Star Trek, where we play Star Trek games, old retro Star Trek games, and we will keep doing that. We have only still beaten one. So, hope I get to see you again for that. If you followed, awesome. If you subbed, that's sweet too. I keep the ads turned down as low as I can get them either way. All right, so